the game froze. Give me a second. Mic check 1 2. Testing, testing, testing. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Mic check is good, guys. Chat is open so I can communicate with chat. It don't always work that way, but you know what? We're gonna try. Hope everyone's doing well. We had a good day today. It is Friday today. So people are usually getting ready to enjoy the weekend, going out to the bar. I like gaming. So today we're gonna be playing some New Vegas. I don't want to play Vegas every day as my stream game. I feel like I'm gonna quickly get burnt out and not gonna finish it, and that's not something I want to have happen. So I will bring this up again later in the stream. But there are 3 games that I would be willing to try streaming, co-streaming alongside this. Those games are as follows, in no particular order. GTA 4. I have Ace Combat 7. I've been itching to play again. And then I don't think it would be a terrible idea to play like Battlefront or some other like retro Star Wars game, Republic Commando even, or what is it? I have Jedi Academy. But I will bring it up again later. If you fuckers are in chat, fucking respond later when I ask again. But gotta come up with a new game, because otherwise I'm gonna get bored. Right now, Lisa doing this. If I remember correctly, I'm in Ripcan. If I also remember correctly, there's a science check that I learned about that I didn't know was in the game. Oh, we came down the stairs. That means I've been clearing rooms. Okay. Well, not exactly how I thought the Legend of the Courier would go, but here we are. Can you guys... I don't know, what can you guys think of that would be something else that would be fun to explore today? I'm gonna have to see what this fucking science check is, but I'm gonna have to find something for content. I would not mind going to like the trading post or going vault spelunking. I do have a crush on Sarah Watanabe, I'm not gonna lie. I do like blondes. Also got a thing for redheads. Not gonna lie. Oh shit. Boone! Boone! I know you're not Red Boone, but... Boone, I know you're not a druggie, but I need you to hold on to this drip tight.
Fine by me.
I figured out what the other ingredient for turbo was. It was jet. And jet is Brahmin farts. It is confirmed in the Fallout 2 when it was like, that's when it was created, was in Fallout 2, so it's a relatively new drug in Fallout, if I'm not mistaken. Probably get fact checked, but I'm not super worried about that right now. Right now, I'm trying to find the, what do you call it? The manager's office or the CEO's office? The big exec who runs this place. I'm trying to find his office.
Can't run from me.
My brother said that there's some info there that will help us later when we're going down there and tinking around where the night thing are. It's spooky scary. Not gonna lie. Oh, the quick reload glitched. When it does that, just switch to a different gun and then switch back and it should fix the reload being slow. This game's a little buggy, but it's okay. It's still a piece of art. It's beautiful. Beautifully broken. Oh, we're gonna have so much stuff to sell, but it won't be worth much, I bet you. Gotta get my barter up. This is like the mainframe room. Pull up a level.
Eat this.
Employee terminal. Okay. Sorry. Looks like we found the exec office. And I didn't break my bobby pin. I may have to go help bring in some groceries here in a little bit. We're gonna find out. Administrator. Oh, puppies are barking. Yep, I'll be right back. So... Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I had to make sure my dog didn't escape. She gets very excited. She has the puppy brain very bad. But I love her. She's a sweetie. Her name is Miso. She is 6 months old. Just about 6 months or 5 months. She isn't spayed yet, but she is a little Staffordshire Pit Bull mixed with an Australian Husky. So she looks like fucking Bingo from Bluey. She's fucking adorable. But her name is Miso. Her mommy didn't want any of her siblings or her from her litter. So she didn't get enough milk as a puppy. So she brains little eh. And then she likes to eat stuff she finds, so she ate a rag. I had cleaned some fucking wax for Weedamus. The ganja. The 420. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm probably gonna get fucking banned for that, but yeah, she ate one of those ones out the trash can. She tripped so hard. I remember my mom was freaking out. She's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Oh, she's just high." To this day, that dog's a little druggy. She ate all of her CBD. What are they? It's like just like a CBD liquid ones.
All right, Smoothskin, I'm letting you in.
From like the
You better
dropper,
watch
she like
yourself.
chewed
I'll sure as hell be watching you.
the rubber bit off. Like she drank the bottle. It was. She chases the fucking dragon. She's crazy. I love her though.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
But you're not a ghoul, Mr. Chris Haversman.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
But you look smooth to me, bro.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
You don't look like those radioactive zombies, man. You can't fool me, boo, and you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Before I get too far ahead of myself, press save. I wanted to come out here. Oh, I can't. Shit. Basically, out here in this control panel, after we progress the story with them far enough, I'll have to come back later and come fix this. But we have to have a high enough science, and I think it's like we have to have like 100 science or something like that. But I won't know until we get far enough along helping these guys. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Oh wait, we should get.
Hello.
I was gonna take a birthday hat, but you guys are here, so I guess that's not happening. It is Miso's mom's birthday. We're not dating or anything, but we're like, it's complicated.
Return to me, Wanderer. We need your help.
Oh, you're Jason.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Yeah, what is this great journey? It's not like Halo, right? We're not gonna kill everybody. I pray to God we're not. I hate cold.
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland. especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
The demons, you see, you just sounded more and more like a Halo character, dude. I'm just imagining him fucking being an elite now from Halo, just demon! What? What can you tell me about this journey? You know, how are you gonna make said journey to the far
The
beyond?
means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Well, that's the fucking catch-22, ain't it? You need my help, but I want to know about what I'm helping with, and that's why I hate cults. Not to be confused with cults. A cult is C-U-L-T-S. They're usually religious. Colts, C-O-L-T, are usually firearms. I like those. Be it semi-automatic handguns in the form of the 1911 or the high power, or they're revolvers, like the Peacemaker. Colt Navy, the Colt Navy had the Colt Army variant in the 1860. It was 44 caliber. Those are pretty cool too. Although I like the Navy better. I had the octagonal barrels, but I'm on a tangent, and those gun tangents happen a lot. I'm just gonna start fucking clipping those. I'm sorry you had to hear that, Jason Bright. The bullet to my head did a lot of damage. So can you tell me about these demons?
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say they raved at you, what do you mean?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I mean, I guess.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Shit,
Hey there.
Oh, let's go. Excuse me. Big K Cola makes me burp. I'm a little caffeine addict. I'm switching from a shit ton of Mountain Dew, and slowly. And we're on Big K Cola. These ghouls were eating people. This This is gonna seem counterintuitive, but I don't want them shooting up the mutants downstairs, so we're gonna have them wait up here. Make sure I have both my revolvers. To the town of Alches Breach rode a stranger one fucking day. Was trying to make a song like he would, but I didn't have much to sing. No one dared to ask my business, but I made one fatal slip when I went to talk to this blue guy with the antler.
An assassin, more like.
On
I
his
say
coffee
kill it,
pot.
Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
The dudes upstairs, I'm on their behalf.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious.
I'm sorry, dude, you're real scary.
You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
What exactly are you... This is just turning into a big old fucking... He said, she said, grab this fucking bullshit. Classic RPG. How can I help you?
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
So spoilers, they're not in this room. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Full fucking just spoilers. They're not in that room. The stealth boys that he's looking for aren't even here because they were accidentally sent here. And they sent them back. That's what we're gonna learn from the computer in this room. The problem is that when we get there, there's gonna be another ghoul there, and he's gonna have us go look for his friend. His friend is dead and in a jail cell, and we're gonna have to sneak to get there. So, we're just gonna click this one.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Chewie, why don't you just kill him and save yourself the time and the sanity? Well... See, the problem with that is I think ghouls and super mutants and all that are cool. There's a lovely PC game by the name of Fallout Tactics that you can play. It's no longer canon BT dubs. Thanks, Bethesda. In that game, you can play as ghouls and super mutants, and you can recruit them into your Brotherhood of Steel faction. Pretty fucking cool shit. You can also get death claws and robots. It's a really fucking cool game. Don't look at me like that, Antler. Crazy too. I just broke the fourth wall. You with it? Oh fuck. I don't think I have stealth boys. Okay, I showed them all. Oh. Well. There we go.
You're mine.
Well, fuck. Shit. That's why I'm sorry to your ears. I'm being chased by a scary blue man with a very scary stick. All this because I want them to go to fucking Jacobstown and have friends. Ow. Well, I got some squirrel stew and some water. Should probably take a rat away too. Oh shit, there's ghouls out here. Well, I seem to have gotten myself into quite the pickle. It's okay though. That's pretty standard for me, honestly. Back it up. That ghoul had drugs. I will kindly take those. Bottle caps. More bottle caps. And stuff I can sell. Night vision that I don't really need. My helmet has built-in night vision, but I digress. Oh, my freaking. It does reload a lot quicker, but I like the classic cowboy gun, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's just iconic. Oh, hey, we got a comment. Hello, streamer. Oh, sadly, I do not Discord, but I should probably get one. I'm a bit of a boomer, quite honestly, not gonna lie. Our stats are good at the moment. We don't have to eat or drink. The one thing I wish they added to vanilla hardcore was status bars for like your food and your drink. It'll give you one above your health bar when you're like really low on something, but having something constantly on the screen would have been nice. Kind of like the cores they have in Red Dead. Or I should say Red Dead 2. They didn't really have cores in the first one. That is that, though. They have mods for that online. And just to prove here that we're playing on hardcore, it is on. Oh no. We're gonna save scum here. So the Nightkin jail is down this way. I will be coming back here later. There's a lot of good loot here. We're gonna save Scum again. And that is the Nightkin Jailer. We're gonna follow him a little bit further in. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna have to talk to that doctor again when we get back into town. When did I pick this up? This boosts like energy weapons, I think. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, his friends can come. So if we go down here... one of my friends. I don't play Destiny, sadly. I think he was someone I met playing COD forever ago. I don't even play COD anymore. Oh, lovely. I think with 10 luck, I wouldn't get, addicted to chems as much as my character does. This is where she is, so... It's an unmarked questy thing. We might have to come back here later. My puppies are barking at each other. That is not good. Again, guys, if you're joining in to the stream, thanks for coming. I appreciate it. We're exploring RepCon right now. We're trying to be sneaky and not have all the Nightkin aggroed on us. We're gonna try to get him to go up to Jacobstown, because I am super mutant friendly. I'm also ghoul friendly. Oh, fuck. I think that's that dude who was following us earlier. Did he go down here? Okay, no, I was about to say. The ghoul guy we need to talk to.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Well, I'm me, but who the hell are you?
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
I'm partial to living too, dude. I had to do all kinds of sneaking. And you don't look like the dudes upstairs.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have
Actually,
to
you wouldn't
tell
have
you.
to tell me, dude.
Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Pleasant company and ammo. I could see where a dude like you would probably like those things. How do I get you down from there, dude?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably
I
dead.
found her.
But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Well, you see, I did find her, unfortunately.
I see. Spare me the details. God damn. She had the yellowest smile. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Go ahead and root around up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
I pray you don't get smacked and killed. Those ghouls are kind of dicks, not gonna lie. If you want to read these yourself, you can. Basically, it just boils down to they sent the stuff to the wrong place, and it's no longer here. There's some 308 ammo and stuff up there. I'm gonna plan on grabbing it later, but I really need to make sure that they don't fucking kill Harold. Okay, I don't see a dead body. Talk to him real quick.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them?
Well, you see the stockpile's no longer here, bro. They moved it.
Liar! The invoice said stealth boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
And they sent the stealth boys back because they were sent here by mistake.
But invoice note said stealth boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the stealth boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Niken will follow the new note to find stealth boys. Better be there.
I don't remember where they go. We just avoided so much death, and I'm still invisible, sadly. Upstairs. We're not aggro anymore, at least. I got that going for me. Alrighty, righty-o, chat. How's everyone doing? Oh, I forgot to have him follow me, didn't I? Yeah, you guys are good. I don't think we're gonna run into any more Night King problems for a while. What a big mountain. Yeah, at the same time though, that's kinda... It's kinda high level. And the game crashed. Give me a second. Hope your guys' ear holes are okay. I know that hurt. coming into my headset, hearing that buzzy sound. That is sadly one of the problems with New Vegas. It likes to crash on you. It's a Well, we didn't get set too far back. It's the problem with loading a whole bunch of cells in a relatively short span in New Vegas. Sometimes it fucking crashes the game. No biggie. Get on up in here and talk to Jason Bright. He's gonna move his troops on down to the lower levels. And that'll let us explore and help him out a bit. We'll have to leave and come back later because I don't think I'm going to be able to pass all the checks. I know I need to get science up. And I'm going to need to get speech up. To at least like 50 something. But we'll get everything started and I can make it to... I can do some side quests and stuff and not really make it to Vegas to get that, those levels.
Is the way clear?
Demons are
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Alright, Jason Bright. We're gonna let them go. I should probably just follow them downstairs. Can get up to Novak from there. There's that, what do you call it? Excuse me. There's that exit hatch.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Got stuck on the machinery there. Well, I don't think I'll need the death mask on anymore.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously gonna make your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Well, let's talk about
After
Chris.
all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
So you're gonna leave him behind.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision
Kind of a
upon
dick
vision has
move.
shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Alright, man. We're just arguing in circles. None of my fucking business.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness.
Goodbye,
There is no
Jason.
way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Fine by...
We're gonna leave that there, Eddie. My man. My little robot man. There you go.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
Yeah, how can I help, man? I'm not gonna talk... I'm not gonna talk to him about the other dialogue options he has. I don't have a high enough speech, and it's honestly...
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
What about these souvenirs? The stuff inside glows?
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back into town. We're gonna talk to the doctor. We're gonna get cured, and then we're gonna travel to the trading post a little farther up. I'm gonna try to find this doctor lady. She moves around. She's never just in one fixed location in town. Kind of a pain, honestly. That's them right there, I think. Yeah, that's her.
What can I do for you? Hey!
Nice. So we're gonna go travel up this road. We're just gonna follow it. Hopefully we don't run into any legionaries on the way. I think that's just float flies or something. No, those are Cazadors, and those are Legion. Okay. Remain calm, remain calm. Please remain calm.
Fine by me.
How do none of you have...
Retribution!
Ow. And don't really care. I guess I can help out the NCR. We're gonna have to. I need the fucking XP. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to town. lot easier than walking over encumbered to a... Oh wow, they fucked up my hat. Baker diddly fucked up my hat. We'll just walk back into town. Calls it good from there. Cliff should have some stuff. Should have like 5.56 ammo, at least. And me getting to the I-80 trading post is going to be a big help because I'll be able to get 44 Magnum ammo, and I think getting the trail carbine and using that until I can get the the Lalong carbine is going to be a very, very viable option for me. Especially since I'll be able to get the cowboy perk here soon. Those darn puppy dogs. Being little goobs. Well, how you guys doing back there? I just got lit up by legionaries. Miso's talking shit. I can hear her just telling her big sister. Oh, those two doggies are funny. They're adorable together. I'm gonna start making shorts of them for YouTube. Well, we're close to town anyway. If you're wondering why the screen's doing that, it's because my head is currently crippled. I don't want to waste my 2 doctor's bags that I have. The only way to heal yourself in hardcore is with a doctor's bag or going to a doctor or having hydro or something that heals your limb. It's not like the base game where you can just sleep on a bed and it'll heal you. Bullets also weigh, which is why I'm so over encumbered. Food weighs a little bit more. It's a little bit more challenging. If you guys haven't played hardcore or haven't done a hardcore run in New Vegas, I would highly recommend it. Just have to make sure you eat, sleep, and drink regularly. It's the only other hard thing, and if you do that regularly already, then you'll be fine. We're gonna find this doctor. There they are. I see the 2 mercs. Past that stop sign. Doctor, I left town and I immediately got shot up.
What can I do for you? That's not
I'm
so
hurt.
bad. What can I do for you?
Need medical supplies. I'm gonna buy her fucking... I'm gonna keep that hunting rifle, it's mine.
Another satisfied cup?
Okay, he should still be at the store. Well, if there's Victor, being creepy like usual. This is a very slow process, but made it.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie Mae passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Thank you. I like suitcases.
Sure thing. Have a look.
That shit weighed down. I take that so I can repair mine. Here we go. Like I know I have. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix up what I have here so that everything is ready to go when I go to the I-88 post. Okay. I should be good for a little while. Makes me want to try anything from me for a little bit. Still try to kill my ass, but... eh. By the time they try it again, I should have better loot. Alrighty, Eddie, alright, Boone. Alrighty, viewers. Let's kick it into overdrive. Let's wave hi to old lady. Oh, what's her name? Old lady Gibson. Her puppies. And let's head on back to where we were heading. There's a gas station up here we're gonna loot. It has some guns. After I got crippled that last time. Some bandits usually up here. Yeah, you can see them shooting. And there's probably a merchant up here. Yeah, they were raiding the caravan. Where are the dead bodies? Alright.
Not my... Yeah, fine by me.
For me so. A Puro. This is the gas station right here. So in here, there's usually some stuff. Oop, there's one more. Oop. Alright.
Fine by me.
Uh-oh, Memeso made an accident inside. Trying to get her to communicate with us, so I'm not too surprised. Probably trying to tell him when she had the zoomies up there earlier. book it. Goodbye, traveling merchant who lost her pack Brahmin. There's a lot of ants. We're gonna avoid those right now. That's the lone stranger's son. Or lone stranger, mysterious stranger. Oh. So right up here is the 188 trading post. I say I-88 a lot. It's the two interstates. So we have two gun traders. We have one right here, but we don't have to have a skill check for her. She's here in the morning. You can find her. Usually she sleeps in here. And then there's a gun runner guy down here. We need to have a gun skill of 40 or higher for, but he's not down here. So what I'm going to do is sleep until morning. And then we'll go get some new gear and sell what we have.
Fine by me.
Hello.
We got a lot of stuff to sell. Sell. Buy.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
Yes, you're a gun runner, correct?
Like you have a clue what that even means.
I'd like to see what you have.
Am I
for
selling?
sale, my
Yeah.
sir.
Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Surely a man of your stature has a fine picking of gear.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Alright. Yes, we're gonna buy that. Oh, he has fucking surplus ammo too. Shit. Boys, we in business. Okay.
me a shout if you need...
That was so much shit we got off of him. Forgot to sell that.
Still making a nuisance? Give me a shout.
I don't have. It's not full price. All right, we're getting somewhere. Where's Boone Alvin? So all right, let's go up top. Head on back to Novak and... Oh, that texture didn't load. Well, head on back to Novak. Deposit some stuff, and then we'll head on back up here and we'll try to make it to Freeside. And then I'll try to find Camp Forlorn Hope over there.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Are you an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
Administrative discharge, what does that mean?
It means my CO was an asshole and I told him to eat shit. He ordered me to flog a couple deserters. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
Show me what you have to sell.
Sure, no problem.
Alright. So, nothing too crazy. Got more stuff from that Alexander dude than we did her. It's cool though. Might have to go into the divide. My armor condition's pretty low. Make some more caps. I think Eddie has a 44 Magnum Trail Carbine on him too. Divide Eddie, I should clarify.
Fine by me.
What else do I have on me? Scene. One day, where are we? We have a lot of stuff, guys. Trying to get rid of as much of it as I can. Especially the stuff we don't need. Okay. So Camp Forlorn Hope is gonna be like right up in here. Go help the super mutants over here. But we're gonna start with the NCR because we are gonna side with the NCR. I do want to help out Mr. House because it's gonna help get us quests that
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
it's gonna help get us quests that get me to the Pip Boy variant quicker than I would normally if I didn't steamroll the main quest. Usually I take my time when I play the game, but if it's just going to be easier to get the things that I want if I just go super linear, which isn't what I normally do. But I'm going to pause the game real quick because I need a drink. have spicy enchiladas. No. Stream, please agree with me that my dog can't have spicy enchiladas. Dinner was done when I went upstairs, so I got a plate. Ma'am. Who do you think you are, ma'am? It says onions in it too. You definitely can't have that. So we're not gonna eat Daddy's food. Oh look, you got Elmo down here. Maybe you should play with Elmo. Definitely don't. Definitely don't want Daddy's soda. That's just soda. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, Miso's little face is so cute. She is a pretty puppy. I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful. She's playing cute with me, thinking I'm gonna give her something. You're wrong. You and your sister got stinky poopy butt. Go on, go upstairs. Can you guys call Miso? I guess you're down here, then I want to call you upstairs. I'm hoping we just kind of avoid the glass doors and don't get hurt. So far, so good. Miso, I don't got no Tweedo for you. Miso, you need to go upstairs. I'm not giving you any of my enchilada. No. That's just a bad idea. All around. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave Miso upstairs and I'm gonna have to close the door. I apologize. Come on, let's go. Come on. Look, let's go upstairs. Come Okay, the miso has been contained. We're just going to continue to avoid the cazadors. And even though the path leads... There's a path directly far there to the right that leads directly into camp. It's right next to cazador territory. We're kind of going to sneak up this mountain here. We do have some quests. There are a lot of NCR friendly quests over here. That a low level like me is going to take advantage of. So we made it to camp. Go talk to the major, and we'll start helping around camp. Eventually I should probably go back to, oh, what's that? Mojave Outpost.
Hello. We're kind of busy around here for social calls, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
Well, the funny thing is I actually am here to help. I'm a merc.
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that for you.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
I can do that for you, Major.
Hey.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help with, lady?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
You think someone is listening in on your broadcasts?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
I'll help out. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. Bye.
Alrighty. Well, we got our quests.
That red beret's
Talk
looking
to
good.
Quartermaster Hayes.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me you're not here for that. What do you want?
Major sent me, dude.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
That changed your tune very quickly, my friend. What exactly can I help you with?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Where should I start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare.
Helios 1.
They gotta be somewhere between here and there.
That's another quest.
I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Alrighty.
We really need those supplies, so don't take your sweet time finding them.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Continue.
However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Hold on, guys. I got all kinds of trash I gotta fuck with. I got all kinds of trash I need to get rid of tomorrow. I just gotta clean, honestly. It's mostly, honestly, I need to recycle these fucking soap cans is what I need to do. That's a good idea.
Hello.
And I just clicked my elbow into place or something. That felt weird. Actually, this is clean. Check my stats. Yeah, I'm gonna need to eat soon. I'll be okay for now.
Hey.
All right. So right over here, there's a Cazador nest. Boom, shoot, man. I actually need these. I'm gonna save. Oh, fuck. Getting a little too high. Oh yeah. One of the works needed. I still not get light touch? Or light step? Oh, I don't have the... Set perception and agility, right? Hold on, I gotta Google this shit. Agility 6, perception 6. I have perception... Oh, level 14. Okay. I know I need a 6 charisma to... start getting my endurance and shit up. Try to find these cazadors. There they are down there. There's more of them. That, and I'm not hitting anything. The accuracy of the stormtrooper right now. What? We got a few freaking Cazador glands at least. Not like I have a high enough survival to make any turbo yet. I hope nobody's too mad about me using intense training. A little weird build. I'm not used to it, but I kind of have an idea of where I want the build to go. That's the main thing. I do need to get my endurance up to 8. I do want to get the GRX mods. Turbo is a very, very useful chem, in my opinion, especially in hardcore. So let's go discover Helios 1 here. That way I can come back here later after we do this quest and get the XP.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
This is a restricted area. I want to check on the troopers sent from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Shouldn't there be more people here defending the dam, or the power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
But they don't. So you're all still alive. Why was the Brotherhood here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Yeah, that's the Brotherhood for you.
Later.
Once we get our NCR rep high enough, we'll be able to go in. Should be able to after we help out around the camp over here. There's some other quests nearby, near Nelson that we can do. And there's one more quest I can do at, oh, what do you call it? Mojave Outpost. I don't want to help the lady who does Overwatch. It's something I want to do. It's kind of like a alternate encounter that you can do in Nelson. I'm gonna have to script things the way I do them a certain way, but it'll be alright. Excuse me. Oh, geckos. Them's good eats. Do, do, do. think Echo hide, huh? Well, we're gonna avoid that like the plague. Don't need to go piss off any more Cazadors for the time being. I gotta get better about not stuttering. Oh, Legionnaires.
You like that?
Oh, do you? Oh, you know what? Let's fast travel there. Make it easier for everybody. That way I'm not trying to find my way through a path that I think's not there. End up climbing on a mountain I don't need to climb.
I still don't have any supplies to spare. Is there something else I can
I'm
help you
not here to
with?
tell about any spare supplies, dude. I'm here to talk about the supplies you were looking for.
I take it my men were dead.
God, this guy's...
It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about this.
Oop, I'm stuck. Alright, so before we talk to the Major, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna discover Nelson, and we're gonna go through this minefield. I'm gonna come back through here later.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
That's not a problem, that's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Alright, dude. It's something, right?
Fine by me.
Oh, trooper helmets. Alright.
All mine.
Fall back. Load.
You're mine.
Oop, I didn't mean to pick up his armor. There he is. Shot me pretty good. So, I'm gonna free these dudes who are on crosses who are crucified here in a minute. Cause there's a NCR ranger up here who has a quest for him. I'm just gonna take care of all the Legion in the area so that they can get up there easily. There might be some assassins that spawn in, but looks like there's a couple of these in here. Should be some mines on the ground here too. Yeah. They're here for when we attack NCR. NCR eventually, once you finish the quest here, they'll have you assault Nelson. I'm just doing all the dirty work now.
Retribution!
Well, I don't know why I drink that much water. I'm just gonna go down here.
Mercy killing's a last resort. Glad you recognized we had options.
Yeah, let's go talk to that NCR trooper up here. Alright, so we're gonna go up here, talk to this NCR ranger, and then after that there's a mine down here. We gotta help NCR private get his free his squad mates. Ranger Milo.
We won't go. Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Name's Zach.
My apologies, but that name and face ain't ringing the old school bell upstairs. Afraid I can't let you through until the situation is resolved.
You may not know me, but I'm no friend of the Legion, and I'll lend a hand to get rid of them.
Fair enough. It's not like any of the troopers around here are jumping up to volunteer. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages. I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks.
Quietly. The Legion can count on that. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. We won't Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Sorry guys, I was hungry. When my mom makes enchiladas, I get very excited, especially when they're chicken. Unpopular opinion, but I like the green enchiladas more than I like the red enchiladas. What the fuck just exploded? Alright, moving on. Alright, that's my last soda. That was my second one. Cut myself off. And those are all Legionary fucking... I'm glad I saved that. You know what I should do? See what I mean about these assassins just fucking popping up wherever they feel like? And that being a spawn point for them, hopefully that private guy's alive back there. If not, we lost the quest. wanted to be able to take the Centurion armor with me and sell it, but I can't give it to any of them. There we go. That works.
Thank goodness you're here. My squad needs help.
And why are you out here alone?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
You sure they're still alive?
There's a slim chance. But if the Legion wanted us dead, our heads would already be on pikes.
Alright.
That's already more than I was expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
I'm gonna save here too. Should be some legionaries in here. Oh, there. Gauge. Oh hey, the doggies are finally eating their pumpkin.
You'll pay for that.
Retribution in the cave. We're coming, Boone. Why he spawned all the way down here. He went straight for the boss. Oh. And really said, alright, I'm beelining it for the fucking name Legionary. That's what I said I need speech and science, but I also need to get normal power up. Well, Boone, you did
Fine by me.
a great job, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was amazing. scare me like that again, dude. I had to bum rush it down here. Okay. Quality. Me and Boone are just gonna be strapped. We can make it to the 188 trading post. I had to correct myself so I don't get corrected in the comments. Hope everyone's still doing well on the stream. Got a lot of good loot. Leveled up quite a bit. Doing pretty good, I would say. Oh, why'd I give away my Bowie knife? That's me knife. Weapons, right? Nope. What's anything? Nope. What else do I have on me? It's laying down. Okay.
Retribution.
More retribution.
I'm getting out of here. Fuck this place.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh. That guy said. Let me see again. Get on out of here. I'm gonna need to get like shit there soon too.
So any word on my friends?
Yeah, your friends are safe, bud.
They must have run straight back to camp. I bet they didn't even stop and say thanks. The NCR could use someone like you. Stop by our camps if you're looking for work.
That was my plan, man. Alright. So we definitely helped out quite a bit. Problem is... Oh shoot, I need like another 1,000 XP. We'll be okay. We can still make it up to Freeside like I was wanting to. Yeah. Just keep exploring. Probably the easiest way for me to get fucking XP at the moment. That way I can get started on her quest too. Oh, he's asleep. I'll kill these blowflies too. Let's go talk to the major.
Back already? What do you...
I helped Quartermaster Hayes. No, Quartermaster Mays get his supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Sounds like a plan to me. It should just be next door.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely important, save me the trouble and empty your pockets now.
Major Pilates said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
I do.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Well, that should be easy. You don't have to have a super high medicine skill. You should be able to use the supplies that are in here and do an equipment check. My advice would be usually to just pick up any medicine you can find. You'll usually need the things that are on the table here, so I just start picking it up. Medics, tweezer, super stim pack. Before I do it. Doctor's bag, whiskey, anti-venom, tweezers, medics. Use medical equipment. You use the medics and dull the patient's pain carefully. You use the tweezers to pick out pieces of shrapnel. Due to the extreme loss of blood, the patient goes into circulatory shock. You quickly use the super stim pack to stabilize the patient. The patient will make a complete recovery. Medical brace, tweezer. And I should have another medics on me. Right. Yeah. Use medical equipment to operate. Oh, that's gruesome. Using the medics to dull the patient's pain, you put the medical brace on him to stabilize his leg. You then carefully begin to amputate the limb with the bone saw. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrene. You amputate that as well, saving his life. I said gangrene, but it's gangrenous. No. Medics, whiskey, surgical tube. Use medical equipment. Using the medics to dull the patient's pain, use the surgical tubing to reduce some of the bleeding, and then sterilize the wound with the whiskey. The patient will recover completely in time.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
I finished looking over your patients. How are things around camp? There's another quest that he has that we can do.
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
Things look pretty rough in
Men
here.
have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone is stealing your supplies, Doc?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
Yeah, no kidding. Do you want me to look into it?
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Oh, I should have actually. Well, I know what's missing. One of the troopers is taking Hydra.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Just looking over your patient.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Hey.
He's the one who, I don't have a high enough med checking, but I don't have a high enough med skill to check him for it yet, though. So we're just gonna come in here and talk to him.
Hey there. The name's Sexton. Private James Sexton. Welcome to Forlorn Hope.
He's got a little quest for us, and then we're gonna ask him about the missing supplies.
About the shortage of Hydra, right? We all have our own ways to deal with this place. Me, I sometimes walk at night. Calms the nerves. I think Private Stone does the same thing.
What makes you think that?
I sometimes see him wandering around the camp. Well, he seems to need more time to himself. His cot's still empty when I return after midnight. Did you need anything else?
How's morale doing?
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ.
What exactly is your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers. It's a long story. Let's just say whiskey makes you do strange things to impress a girl. But it also leads to some of my best competition ideas. Want to hear one? Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear? Yeah, it was bad. I'll leave the comedy alone. So how about it?
He's just having us casually commit war crimes.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
Nope. We talked about private.
Morning.
Never mind, he's not here. We're gonna go talk to the Major. Oh, Major.
Back already? What do you need?
Finish helping Doc Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Well, that was my plan, was to take it.
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
Do you have any troops to retake now?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
What else is there to do? I guess there's the unmarked quest.
Morning.
Does the Major need any more help? Or the Quartermaster? I don't know if he has a rank or not. Is it just Quartermaster?
Thanks again for finding those supplies. No, can't say I do.
Well, he has money.
Pleasure doing business with you.
See if there's anything going on in the mess hall.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We're gonna... Yeah, we'll go discover. Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel Bunker. It's the starting point for the Dead Money DLC. Don't need to do it yet. But it would be nice to have it discovered so that I don't have to come find it later. Let's try to find Private Stone. Not in here. Shit. Just the MP. Oh, he is still here.
Patrolling the Mojave? We're all gonna die out here. They're out there right now waiting for us.
Chill,
Waiting
man.
to kill us. We're all fucked.
Sexton mentioned you wander around the camp at night.
I do what now? I mean, yeah, I sometimes need to stretch my legs. Helps me, think.
I know what's really going on. You can trust me.
Well, sometimes I sneak into the medical tent at night and borrow some of the medical supplies. But it's not what you think. I can explain everything. Just hear me out.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
We're gonna open the autosave up. I think I have a talk magazine. Thought I did. Let's barter one. gonna try something real quick. That didn't do it. Okay. What can I do? Just explore farther up, I guess. There's Veronica.
Still making a new... Pleasure doing business.
Repair my gun.
Morning.
Alright. I'm gonna try to avoid the roads a little bit. Legion likes to spawn over here. They have a spawn near the rip contest site. Alright. Well, what is that? McCarran Airport? Camp McCarran. Go this way to discover it. The entrance is on the far-facing side, not this side, so we're gonna go around. We'll be in Fiend territory. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of them right here.
Empty.
No, not particularly, but you guys are gonna shoot at me. Those ants were fucking shit up. Shit. Hope we just saved some NCR troopers' lives. There's usually a patrol over here. They usually get fucked up by these fiends back here. What did you get though? Only took some light damage, but well, this is the life of an NCR trooper, more or less. Honestly. Okay, let's go with that. Another NCR patrol. Okay, these guys are doing good so far. Pull you out of that. Ooh, went ham there. Dang, guys, how long have we been going? 2 hours? Not bad. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope y'all are enjoying your night. I'm just kind of exploring. Need some level ups to get some skills upgraded. Trying to get the come fly with me quest done. Trying to do something I don't normally do on it. There's a science check we can do, but there's some other things I need to do before we can do that, so right now I'm just exploring. I'm not gonna go into New Vegas yet though. I'm gonna limit myself to NCR stuff or the strip. I could use the monorail and just run past those guys, but I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. We're just strolling through the Mojave. Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh! That's fun, I know. Sharecrop farmer, some quests here. You know, we could go to see the boomers early, quite honestly. Going to Vault 34 doesn't sound like a terrible fucking adventure. I'm gonna need a rebreather though for the flooded areas. Come Come on, guys, let's close this.
Hello.
Come on. Let's close it before some fiends spawn and get in there. Steal the NCR's corn. Opposite of the marker. I want to go towards the needle. That is the lucky 38. Shoot, we can discover the Crimson Caravan. That's XP right there. The problem I'm gonna run into, though, that's gonna complicate my plan. I'm trying to get the Pink Boy 3 million. Is if I get too much karma with the NCR, they're gonna have that quest that might lock me out of siding with them if I get too far in with Mr. House. So this is complicated. Dial up internet, that is my brain. We're gonna have to do free side stuff. I'm gonna have to hold off on attacking Nelson too. Just to be safe, because I don't think my rep's super high with him. No, it's neutral. We might have to go to the boomers. I don't know, stream, what do you guys think? Type it in the chat if we should go say hi to the boomers at such a low level. Ooh, we could get a free sniper rifle. And the chat's not saying anything about going to go see the boomers.
All mine. Can't run from me.
All going alright. Okay. He killed the mad cow. Okay, stream. Do you have a high enough block pick? You can come in here. Companions over here.
I'll sit.
You can come in here. Right in here. I'm gonna do that. But we just got a sniper rifle. Pretty good condition too, quite honestly. Considering what level we are. More Mad Brahmin. there, but we'll avoid them. What I am gonna do is go over to the gunrunners here while I wait for my lane to catch up. Yeah, no, it's caught up. We'll go discover Freeside. I will save the boomers for next New Vegas stream. You guys still have to vote on what game we play as our secondary game. Fable 2 would be fun too, I'll throw that in there as part of the retro game / Star Wars game. So we got Fable 2, a retro Star Wars game, we got Republic Commando, I've got Jedi Knight Academy, we could play the first Jedi Fallen Order game. There's Battlefront 2. I could play the first Knights of the Old Republic if you guys want to see that. And then I could play, kind of want to play Ace Combat 7 or Project Wingman. And then, what would be another fun game I was thinking about? We could start a Mass Effect playthrough. That was what I was thinking about.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I don't want to be streaming too much longer tonight. Let's see what this guy has on him. You got a long tube. That's not terrible. Like, nothing I desperately need. Oh, that's not good. 1 minute. I guess I'll take that as a sign to take a break, because I need to find my batteries. I am sorry about that, gang. I got talked into taking the puppers outside to go potty. It's also close to my eldest doggy's bedtime, so she's just chilling down here. But make it up to you guys, I'll stream a little bit longer. This is my favorite game of all time. And I did grab more caffeine, even though I said I wasn't going to drink anymore. You know what? Well, I am here.
Reach for the sky.
I have a plan. It's a foolproof plan. Yeah, jump up-ups, Maddie. Up-ups on the bitty bite. Up-ups, good girl. She's always so... She doesn't know if she can lay on the bed without me on there or not sometimes.
Reach for the sky.
I'm just not gonna talk to that kid yet. We need his laser gun for, there's a quest.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies. Take a gander. Thanks.
Here, water. Alright, we're gonna talk to Mick. He's gonna give us the unmarked quest. He's gonna start us on our quest to the Pimp Boy 3 billion.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know. Anything else I can help you with?
You have anything for sale? Do you have any specialty items?
Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Got more hideout weapons.
Like I always say.
So I don't really need... before you ask why I'm buying those cowboy hats, or the vault gear, it's for Sarah Watanabe, one of my Fallout waifus. Oh. Oh, I need that turpentine. That's mine. Should be okay.
Fine by me.
Sweet. So, there's plenty of opportunities for us to get some XP here in Freeside. Easiest way I can think of right now is just go over here to the old Mormon fort. Followers of the Apocalypse are here. All kinds of quests. From there, we can go talk to the king over here. He kind of runs the show here in Freeside. He's got a lot of quests. And then I'm also going to make a stop at the Atomic Wrangler so that we can get another place to sleep and that sort of thing. If I really need to, I can go in there and gamble.
Evening.
But we're going to start by talking to
Are you
Jane
here to
Franks.
drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
It seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab
So
for you.
far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
What merchants might be willing to make a
You
deal?
might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You've got yourself a
Just
deal.
come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, she needs help. Fuck.
Can I help you?
Forgot. Let's talk about
What did you want to
Freeside.
know?
What's all this fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Things seem pretty
More
rough
than
here.
rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine
Come on, Maddie, I'm just
organized,
turning
but
off
the
the light
Crimson
down here,
Caravan
fuckers.
wants too many caps for what we need.
She's
Lastly,
my old lady.
tensions
She's
between the
supposed to go
townies and
sleepy.
NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
She's my old girl. Is it something about helping addicts? If I wanted to calm things down in this Freeside, where would
The
I
big
start?
man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
You said something about helping
Yes,
addicts.
old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill
Old Bill
Ronte.
Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Oh, I don't need a super high science. Only need one of 55. Okay.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
So that science check is for the come fly with me. I only need one of 55. And I'm just cleaning up my mess, guys. My puppers has a very specific spot on my bed, and it is not currently clean. She's giving me the stink eye. She's not in her spot, quite honestly. She's looking at me like, Dad, this is not my spot down here. Here, man. Cleaning up. No, Daddy's got to clean up. He's been depressed. Just ever so slightly, because he's not working. It's okay. To be expected. To be expected when you have to quit to stand up for yourself. Okay, ma'am, your spot's clean. Move your pillow where it's supposed to be, too. Come here. Okay, she's not giving me this thing anymore. She's looking at me like, thank you, Dad. Oh, excuse me. That Shasta fucking cola, or not Shasta cola, Big K cola is good, man. It's not as sweet as Coke, but it's just as good. I came up here to grab this. Once we get to talking to Mr. House, the snow globes are worth 2,000 caps apiece. It's definitely worth giving him the caps and finding all of them. It's quite a bit of money. Okay. Ooh, wrong one. We'll go to the bottom. There we go. So we're going to go.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Or actually, no. Let's go talk to fucking.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic
Garrett's.
Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the tables more friendly,
Another NCR grunt.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Do you have any work?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What are we talking about here,
Our
man?
wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I expect 100 minimum for each candidate.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double. Just direct them to the
bud.
Wrangler. I'll pay you
Now
when
we
they
need to
show
talk
up.
about the followers of the apocalypse.
Really now? This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Alright. His sister
Howdy.
has a quest too.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Well, what kind of caps are we talking here, lady?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
I expect 50-50 here.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Hey, you got yourself a deal.
There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
And Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well. Anything else you need?
No, that was it, lady. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're going to turn in our Legion money to their chips.
Welcome to the Atomic... Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can...
Another NCR grunt.
I'm gonna gamble while I'm here. Ooh, so close. Hold on, guys. There we go. Well, for a character with max luck, I am not very lucky at the moment. Alright, we're gonna fucking do this then.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I need the money. This is New Vegas. I'm 3 streams in and I haven't gambled yet. Come on. So close. Well, oh, mine she just passed the fuck up. I plan on using these caps that we win to go get some implants from the, oh, what is it? The New Vegas Medical Clinic. I can get my charisma up, we can go get endurance up, get my strength up, and then I should be able to get some of the other higher ones later. I have like a regen one and one that gives you more DT. I have to make sure I have a high enough endurance though, so. I'll have to keep using that intense training. I have to get it up to 8 so that I can get the GRX mod. That won't be until I'm like level 30 though. I think. I plan on going all the way up to level 50. Ooh. Nice. We got it. I'm getting some of our money back. Hoping we hit the big one here soon. It's been a minute. I hope there's just a moth. Ain't got no fly swatter. just on a losing streak right now. Alright. And I'm not lucky right now. Oh, there we go. Come on, grapes. Give me grapes or all bars. Just give me triples or something. Or cherries. Come on. There we go. Yeah, yes, complimentary beer. Come on. Come on. Give me something. There we go. Come Come on. Another 80. Come on. I'm getting somewhere. Just need one more big win, I think, because we got kicked out a second time. Only lets you do 3 tiers. Bigger casinos are going to give you bigger payouts from the strip, but money's money, man. Oh, so close there. We'll take 80.
Welcome to the atomic round.
Well, I will take off my pajamas now. That's funny.
Evening.
Alright. I still need to talk to the king. But the guy who talks to us. There he is.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the reader?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier, I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head. I was also a desert ranger, and now I'm a merc for hire, too.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Oh, well, it's not the escort you guys think of. He was a prostitute.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else. How'd you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
Jim Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Because speech check.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
I could have talked to Lady Jane back there, but I don't have the Lady Killer group. Usually gives you some better options. So we're gonna do that.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Sure, those kids eat. Take out big ol' rot. Alright, this guy's got money for the Garretts.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Sure, man. Here you go.
What the hell was that for?
You owe the Garretts a good lump of caps. I'm here to collect.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't see the Garretts walk away, cough up the rats, stir your rat bait.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
That'll do. Mess with the Garrett skin and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
And one more. Just get back here. This guy right here, Santiago. You can talk to him. I don't. He just cons you out of your money.
Watch out!
This guy just tries to lead you to your death.
Reach for the sky.
Alright, got what I needed. I need to tell this lady that the Garretts are gonna help her. Just gonna look everything up. Oops.
Hey.
She might be up in her room. Oh, she's right there. Let's talk to her before she goes.
Hi, do you need assistance?
Yeah. I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
With a surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
And then talk to the cowboy
Howdy.
lady. Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the
I
followers?
joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
No, you'd be an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
No, not what I meant, Beatrice.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Somebody, apparently.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny-ante hustler like he owns me.
You'd be independent with a deep discount on booze.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Alright. One more thing we need to do over here. And that is talk to... Oh, what's his face? Talk to Mick. I'm gonna head on over to the New Vegas Medical Clinic here. I'm gonna upgrade some of the my stats with some implants.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
Need to work and find a robot.
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
No, the Garretts are looking to expand their clientele.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Aren't I gonna need a holotape?
I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Alright.
Alright. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
So close to lining up. Alright.
Hello.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What kind of implants do you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I would like to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
I want you to give me more charisma. Yeah. Where is it? I saw it.
The empathy... Have a seat in... You're back.
Okay, we still have a decent amount of caps. I'm gonna have to increase my endurance. Alright, let's drink some water. And eat a squirrel on a stick. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go back to Novak and sleep. And we're gonna pass some time. And then head on back up to head back on up to what you doodle. Freeside, that's what it's called. I'm just gonna sleep for a day. Alright. Not my mess. I'm gonna go to bed here soon, but bed IRL, not in game. Just did that. What I need in game is that. Still dehydrated. Okay. You guys have anything on you to sell?
Fine by me.
Yes, you guys have plenty of shit to sell. We're gonna go talk to Cliff Briscoe. since we've been in here.
How you doing? Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Jingle jangle, oh merry bell. Jingle, 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 all Somehow I ended up paying him. I don't really like super stimpaks, BH. I don't like that they take away an endurance and make you lose health. Or not health, carry weight. Carry weight. Right. Alright. What else can I do near here? Yeah, well, just fast travel back. Saved.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Hold on. I'm passing the speech check on it. I'm wearing my pajamas.
Hey, what do we have here? You know what?
I'm new
I
in
like
town.
you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Hello,
Look,
King.
Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the King. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside? It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
All right.
What's up?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and
So,
Ralph's
we're gonna see. Ralph has that thing.
That is one odd robot.
Yeah, he's a flying eye. It's a little weird.
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often.
Alright, is that holotape ready
Yep,
yet?
here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Alright, buddy. Appreciate it.
Hey.
It's taken care of. Get it taken care of before we go do this Osiris business. I might put that on hold if this levels me up in here. That'll be that quest done for,
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
which should level me up. Go finish the, come fly with me quest like I wanted to. Well, here we are, cerulean electronics. There's all kinds of giant rats in here. Come on, my friends. There was another one.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful. You're Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
No.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Yeah, no, you're gonna go work at the Atomic Wrangler, bro.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Goodbye,
Yes,
robot.
sir.
Creepy ass rapey robot. Alright, we're gonna go turn into James. There's a shortcut over here through this building. If I can get through the rubble here. That's where this guy is.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julie Frank sent me to help sober you up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Oh wait, we need to go in here.
Howdy.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
I found an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrice, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
I spoke with Julia Frank. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
I found a smooth talker.
And who would that be?
Old Ben.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Then I found your robot, dude.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Let's discuss payment.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now. It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Alrighty, guy. I think I can get the animal friend perk now, can I? I can hold off a little bit. I need to get some of my other perks. I need to get this, like I said, was.
Good day.
Ah, I do have to have a survival of 45. Alright.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
And he has some stuff we can sell.
Welcome, sir. Damn, don't have it yet. That complicates things. There we go.
Fine by me.
And I guess before we head on back to Old Gibson, we'll go here and sell off the rest of the ammo Boone has. Next time I play, I'm gonna have to go to the Divide and repair my armor. Conditions getting low.
I've still got guns and ammo if you need them.
I do. Oh wait, does she have caps?
I've still got guns and ammo.
Yeah, she's got quite a few.
Fine by me.
I've still got guns and ammo.
Oh, they come here later and reverse pickpocket her shotgun. I don't think my sneak's very high. Not at the moment.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Good to know. Do you have thrust control? Do you have thrust control modules for Refcon and stuff?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
We're gonna use the Riz option here.
I know I'm not young and pretty anymore, but I appreciate the thought all the same. Here, take the parts, you flatterer. So, you're back.
I need some of my
Sure
stuff
thing.
here. You know, I have the money for it. It's gonna postpone our trip to the Divide. That means now is that we can go help these guys finish up this quest and go to Vegas, actually, properly, and not just pink around and Freeside. Like nerds. We'll leave that ghoul if they're alive. We gotta go this way. It's quicker. Quicker than a snicker. Alright.
Have you found the components we
Actually, wait here. I put my pajamas on.
Have you found the components
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Actually, hold on. I need to talk to him about... You're okay, Manny. I'm sorry I talked loud. I didn't mean to wake you up, man. Hi, are you comfy? Talk to him about the other stuff.
Have you found the components?
What do you do here?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
The radiation down there will kill you, Chris, because you're human.
I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haverson won't mind getting irradiated. Haverson won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haverson. You're neurotic.
You left the vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Jason told me himself the Great Journey is for girls only. You're not going.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
That'd be murder, Chris, and you're not a murderer.
What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too.
It's not a matter of smarts. You'd never forgive yourself.
Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
They're gonna revere you, dude. Plus, there's a town down the road.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're gonna revere you.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're alright.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
Not just telling you, there's a town down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak. Have you found the components we discussed?
Yes.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Then we're set, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Alright, so... Alright, you're on. Now we gotta make it all the way up top.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey.
This speech is a little longer, but we're gonna just keep going. So I'm going to be doing a lot of in and out. Also taking all of this now. So, right here, I take this. Oh, that was something.
All mine.
Oh, because of that ghoul. Oh. Here, if we needed water. Well, now just go on back to Novak and talk to Manny. We got a lot done this stream. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's head on back.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
I sure did.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now, about the man I've been looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
And where's Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Yeah, any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Well, that's all I needed to know, Manny. Thanks.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
Yeah, you owe me big time, Manny. I just fucking saved this town. But with that, I will save the game here. I will figure out a game to pick as the game to play tomorrow so that I can have a little break between streaming this game. I do love New Vegas. I just don't want to get burnt out on it like I was with Knights of the Old Republic 2 and just kind of do short streams that aren't really productive to me or you guys who are watching them really when I get into it. But that is that. I will see you guys all tomorrow and have a great night, and hopefully you guys have a great next day. Peace.